No one gives a fuck about what you have to say.
You can fuck yourself.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
What's that got to do with me?
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
In case you haven't caught on yet, he's got this place.
And where can I find this?
Christ! You're a bit He's kind of our top.
Right.
Hey,
This quick.
stop writing!
What's that?
I'd like a beer.
Why did you do that?
It looks better already.
Come on then.
To the shops with it.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon...
Why not?
Because I don't know, and you don't look like you...
I'll be right there.
Who are you?
Well, I'm Chenyek.
All right.
Look at it like this. This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules, although folk usually think...
Ah, I reckon I see now.
Grand.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Course there is. Ever since this town got a new law,
I don't have any problem with violence.
most times a fella... Anyways, if you want to join, you'll find Goliath there, and if you get through that...
I'll be on my way.
All right.
What a day.
Was that you?
Can we
Cry.
I'll be on my...
All right.
What are you doing?
Good day.
Chenyek sent me.
If it's what, first take off all you...
Well?
You again. First take off all your armor.
Well?
You first take off.
Well?
You come on now.
I'm sorry.
I'll kill you. You're boring me.
You're no match for me! There's no escape!
Fucking hell.
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Hey! Stop fighting! You surprise me.
You know how it is. It's all in the...
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go...
I'm looking for a goat.
Aye.
But he used to come...
Aye. Only this time some
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. And that's pretty odd.
Why did they give him such a big...
Well... Goatskin, I reckon this time... The last week he was coming, throwing glint...
And does...
He didn't say. We reckoned he made a score and...
What happened to Goatskin?
No word. But I reckon if you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray. He goes after drunks.
All right.
God's truth. But he's got a dent in his foot.
Why didn't you defend him?
He is and he ain't. I ain't saying we don't look out for it.
I'm sure you know the town better than
Between the horse market and Hradek, and then there's the big bathhouse.
any others.
None I know.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. Once you're done with him, come by and see.
If you've got some job, so what kind of work?
A job worthy. Just a little test. What is Wycliffe?
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to...
Well done, brother! Second question. Which estate has the...
The nobility.
While the nobility has, not to mention that the answer is...
After our talk about goats...
You thought we would, but now let's see. Last, who is the rightful king?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about...
Indeed. All right, maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns... It's he who will secure your place.
From what you've said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way round, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to...
Friend, one must be... Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly whore spread. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the...
What if I go and tell the bailiff just out of courtesy?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the luck. Maybe you don't mind. As for me, but you...
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and like the early church of Jesus' apostle, I'm in charge. I plan all our mission. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equal. We want to drive Sigismund.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? That's great. We're not particular about formality.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild! That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary...
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes... Me? Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built it right under our noses as a... There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the land as a nice token. Let's see.
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we... But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slip. The job isn't to punish some poor
Got it. What should I do with the stuff?
You'll give it to the beggars. It's not hard to find poor people. There are also tents full of... When you're done...
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tool, that's all I can help.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck. Take care for now.
Excuse me. But... Oh, father's still alive.
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from?
Don't you have anything better? All right. I'm from Kooten. I studied at the university in Prague, and let me tell you this.
You mean that reformation?
A great wind will come, then the rain comes.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. There's not much more I could... Except maybe...
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or...
The guild?
Right. Are you interested? Generally speaking, we are just... At least that's what they like to... But if we're the dregs of the city... Take care, friend.
I'm sorry.
Greetings to you.
Good afternoon. As usual.
What do you have for...
Thank you, and take care.
I apologize.
Come here for a word. You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. It's just bullshit. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet talk. Chenyek talk. It's horseshit. It's every man for himself, Dad. And Chenyek just...
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, I heard from friends that the kind of wine that I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me...
Well, I'll stick to what... I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well,
Chenyek said you could give me some gear, too.
all that talk about... But when it comes to lockpicks, here's something you...
Thank you.
Where do you think you're going? That's right. But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it. Huh? Huh. Strange.
I'll deal with that bastard for you.
Calm down. I surrender.
That attempt at
to get it.
How dare...
Oh, wake up! Come on!
What the?
Quiet! Go
What was
away!
that? Did someone attack me?
Better sod off. Sod off. Leave it. Shoot.
Go away, you. Didn't you understand me last time? Hurry up! Get out! Correct. Nightcrawler.
Clear off, you mutt. It better sod off.
Sod off.
That's more like it.
Stay.
You mutt.
To hell with it.
What? Never mind.
Fuck it.
I must be mad.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. Mutt!
Lord be with you.
I'm looking for this vagabond.
Aye. Goatskin. See if there's something you want to know. See you later, my friend.
Greetings, my...
I'm looking for this vagabond.
Aye. Goats, if there's something you want to know... Farewell. God bless you.
Here we are. Good.
Hey, are you goats?
Yeah.
I have a couple of questions.
Look, I didn't.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by...
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like,
I get that. But do you think they'll just forget about it?
until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know...
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I know somewhere you can hold.
Well, I'd like to know...
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my Just tell them Henry sent you, if you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad.
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman.
I was doing nothing, but, you know, like...
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know.
Have you ever heard the name Lichtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Lichtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he...
I don't know. I just remember the...
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He was nice to me till I started...
Do you know where I could find...
Go to that, you know, synagogue. On evenings he sits around at the King's... But watch out.
I'll be going then. And you should disappear. Now you've got somewhere to go.
All right, listen, it won't be no use to me.
I'm all ears.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash.
What's in the stash?
All kinds of stuff, but mainly stuff... But you look like you'd know what to...
That sounds interesting. Where is it?
In them secret... You know...
Secret passageway?
Bollocks, it's bollocks. Every other hour in a mining town. So there's been loads of digging. That's why Sam paid me. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach knowing your way round, you know.
Look, Goatskin, just because tell me what you know, right?
Well, no need.
Goatskin.
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know that this old thief gave it to me.
A treasure map?
No. I swear, on my mum.
Big difference.
I flogged it to this thief.
Called himself?
Aye. He was hanged outside the city walls. But watch out. The gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that. Like.
Christ, what a load of guff.
Don't worry. I'd better be off.
Off you go.
Is accepting students.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Let it be known that a new one of tax...
Whoa! Whoa! Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Come and buy some apples. Watch out.
Greetings.
I brought you some food.
Do a good deed, and God will repay you 100 times over.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. I'll feed my whole family and have... Who should I thank for the...
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? May God bless our King Wenceslas. Take care.
Good day.
I brought you some...
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll fill my... Who should I thank for these gifts?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes... May God bless... See you soon, my friend.
Where are you headed? Come back! We need to talk.
This gate isn't the village green.
It's not my fault it's here. I'd
I'm
go a different
sorry.
way if I could.
You have to pay to go through.
And if I refuse?
Then you can find a different
Slowly.
way.
Nice and slow.
Hey, innkeeper!
You nearly
Can't you
killed
see
me.
where you're going?
Oh, Kurva! Don't ride him out.
Help out a wretch. Give the suffering one. Greetings to
I'm bringing you...
Dear God. I must be dreaming. I'll feed my whole family. Who sent us such...
The Kuttenberg Guild sends it, in the name of King Wenceslas.
Long live our good King Venceslas. Farewell.
Don't
day
think
to
I
you.
can't see you.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Nice and slow.
Don't chuck your shit into my yard.
Smells like trouble to me.
God bless you.
Oh, you boob.
Good afternoon.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great!
I robbed the chest. And
Ha ha! He's in for a big surprise. Good work. What about the bed?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Now that wasn't so. And that feeling of we may not be any richer, and yet.
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, just before I tell you more, I'm sure there are a few side. And Goliath could teach you how. He's the best brawler.
You said you have some more work.
Well, you might have known.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, they didn't have a name. They was mostly thieves.
And they use these symbols.
They.
And what were they for?
It was a way of marking houses.
Smart idea.
Being able to use them We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call it. He was a bit of a no. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbol.
Where can I find this Hinek?
I'm glad you're up for it. Well.
Who's that
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Stop fighting!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Stop beating him! I'm off duty for a bit. Someone else.
I'll beat you.
We'll finish this quickly.
Madman. Why'd he do it?
Someone better hold.
I'll hack your ass off.
These days, no one's ever really.
Hey, stop fighting!
Filthy vermin.
Ain't had enough yet.
To the stop with it.
Ah, fuck you!
Now you're volley. That sounds. Ow! You looking for a fight?
Victory awaits!
Now!
I surrender!
So you pay up.
I didn't want to...
You did.
Because he shoved me.
I don't.
But that's just it!
Now take. Are you all right?
Excuse me.
What happened? Wake up.
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot. Let me guess.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning.
And what do you think about it?
What do you think about it?
I think it's a great opportunity.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find they ain't just any old symbols.
I'll have to think.
Don't wear your when you find out more.
Tell me more about you.
What can I tell you? I was born on a dunghill and I'll die on a dunghill. With the guild, even the likes of me have a...
Don't you have any...
Listen, pal. You can't eat. Believe me.
What can you tell me?
I'm not going to lie to your face. Let me spare you the bullshit. We're scrambling as hard as we can.
So why does the...
To survive, I bet. When Sigismund finds...
So you're not...
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it. See you later, my friend.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
No fear! I'll take that swine!
Calm down! I surrender!
You can't just go...
I'm sorry. I was recently robbed.
All right.
Get out of here, mutt. Call off that dog. Halt! Who's
God damn
there?
it, Hog! What have you done? We won't get anything out of him now.
Corva, you
What the fuck happened?
Well?
A fall? He just fell over all on his own and ended up like this?
On his own? Honest to God. Fell over and died right before my eyes.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, Chenyek sent me to...
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face. Only he caught another one from the table on the way.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen.
When I start...
Do you remember anything, at least?
He talked to me in riddle.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some... But that annoyed me.
Was there something written?
Well, how should I know? Take a look at it. Quick, search him.
Leave it. Shoot.
Well, can you read it?
Sod off.
I can't read. Take a look yourself.
Leave it. Shoot.
So?
Yes, but unfortunately...
Oh, Della!
Something about a vineyard and running water.
The bastard!
Well, it's our only...
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this. If you can't crack it, you can... Call off...
shouldn't be loitering around here.
Come here!
Greetings.
I could use some help with...
If it's one of old Greece's, they always... Farewell.
I'm sorry.
Lord be with...
I talked to Knuckles about...
Let me guess.
Well,
That's Knuckles for you, nevertheless.
I don't have anything...
All right.
All right.
I don't have...
All right.
Hinek gave Hog
Old greaser.
a vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? By the water that got shortly after the mid...
A vineyard. I own the part with the wall.
Well, thank...
And with you.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Did you hear about what the bailiff's planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Well, nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do.
The taste is...
That's good.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. There's something here.
Nieco wow. Neighborhood.
Greetings.
What a mess. Who brought it all in here? Nobody's opened this door in ages. Oof. It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar. This must be it.
Who just came barging in here? You're not allowed here.
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
Come now.
Church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest.
He doesn't stand a
But we all go to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it. I don't care.
I see what you mean. But there's one thing you can't deny.
What's that?
That you really...
True.
The best.
Good day to you.
I've deciphered the meaning of the...
Fantastic!
Well, it was pretty confusing.
And what about Hogg?
He killed Hinek.
That moron. Sometimes he snaps, and then people think we're...
Thankfully, Hinek had a parchment on...
Let me see. I'll imagine the look on Sigismund's face.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but so...
Good afternoon.
I found out the meaning of the symbols.
I knew I could trust you.
Here they are. You see these drawings? This means there's something valuable. Here's a fence who buys stolen goods.
Thanks, Henry. This will make us rich. See you later, my friend. Shalom Aleichem.
I doubt that.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just...
Good one. A goy lecturing, all right. But I said not everyone is as tolerant as I.
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you...
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot.
Because I know a lot as well? Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need? I already know more than I want.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things, so what I need is someone...
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. I have this one problem.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born...
I understand.
You probably know that my people face outbreaks. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors.
Well, those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people... I need someone to get a...
All right. I'll do it.
Agreed. They usually meet at the...
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or your...
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district...
That's right. I reckon you can still catch... If you get them to let you... And you'll have for...
And then you'll tell...
That was...
Here, Mutt. Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Curwell, what are you doing, Moisha?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down. Tota man.
In God's name!
Come on, then.
You've no chance against me!
Wait! Wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this? We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death To the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
There was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us.
You're not holding back. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned...
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans, and he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, They tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page.
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burgher, and he divided the property up. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance.
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard...
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home. And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll...
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his...
All right.
Once you have some news, you...
Come to think of it, I've not...
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck, and be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst...
You're not.
I gave him some information before. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly...
You don't believe you...
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big... And the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the... They can't do much on their own.
Why are the Jews held...
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. Besides, the local Jewish community...
They know von Berkhoff.
Sadly, they do. Von Berkhoff, those who survived fled here.
Why would he need convincing?
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off him, but he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone.
He just made them...
I'd rather call it... It's complicated. This isn't chess. Just because they can't stomach Sigismund...
So you're sending me there...
You could say that. If it works out, it will be a great...
All right, man?
Was there something you want?
Maybe.
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet.
I?
Brilliant. You're
Really?
someone trustworthy who...
And you were just waiting and...
Of course there is. And his assistant. Even what's more, I can tell at first glance.
So, you want me to write a letter?
I couldn't have put it better.
What kind of letter?
Like I said, it's an important business.
Are you offering?
Aye.
What do I get?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's
Really?
very long.
All right.
Brilliant.
What's this?
I was given this here.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? But it's clear you can read.
Where are we going to write the letter?
Oh no, we can't write.
Well then.
You have to go to Kuttenberg. Enter the city by that gate. The building may look a bit run down from...
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things...
Right.
That's right. Tell them two in the office that justice is...
You have a pack?
You know. And well... Be with you, good sir.
Grüß Gott.
What's new around here?
Da du fragst. White as a... Pfui, pfui, pfui. When he was getting off the...
He died?
Nein, nein, er lebt. But it is still bad.
Are you awake? My lord.
Who are you?
Take it easy. I won't harm you. I'm Henry.
I'm Jan. Sir Jan of Sokotleski.
Who beat you up?
Humans. 5 of them.
And what about the others?
Dead.
Can I...
Do what you can.
How did this happen?
I was fleeing. I tripped over something.
Is anything
My ribs too.
Now for those ribs. You're not coughing up blood, are you?
God, no.
Oh, that's good. Otherwise you'd be in deep trouble. Where exactly?
Mostly my ankle.
I'll have to take off your boots.
Very well. Thank you.
Just don't get your... Now.
Ow!
Well, it looks like you've dislocated. I'm not surprised it hurts. Show me your ankle. You see? It's sprained. Well, I don't think I've left anything out.
And can you...
You've sprained your ankle.
But I'm still alive.
That's the most important. For those ribs, you'll need something for the toes will be worse. I'll have to set those bones back in place.
That's going to hurt, isn't it?
Yeah. You mustn't put any strain on your ankle. That's all I can do.
Thanks.
We'll see if I die. I'll fix that ankle and those bruised ribs.
Very well.
First, we need to straighten out those toes.
Will it hurt?
It won't be nice.
Good idea. Give it here.
To your health.
Indeed.
Let's do it. Clench your teeth.
The pain vanished. Or rather, it's almost gone.
You're welcome. This should help your ribs and ankle too. Well, I've done as much as I can for you. The rest is up to God.
Don't be so modest. You've done more than any sawbones could. You have golden hands.
Are you going to be all right?
I suppose so. I need a bit more...
What is it you need?
Listen, are you familiar with this area?
I know it like the back of my hand. Maybe even better.
Then you're my man.
I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the king's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukkotleski, he's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian... I was supposed to go to the...
So why do you want to...
Because no one is going to harm an envoy. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection.
I'd like to hear more details. What do you need me to negotiate for you?
The terms for a handover. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or when he sees that he's speaking to...
And where should the handover...
It has to be on neutral ground.
Who am I supposed...
A Hungarian baron. His name is
What should I know about Peter?
Sir, he's several years older than I and fought in many... But now, it looks...
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle?
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fought...
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkas? He will. War costs money and...
What's so honourable?
On the battlefield, knights go... They have to fight each other. That's clear. Moreover, knights often have... So, it pays to keep it...
Aha. Well, I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sukkotleski. Present it to Laszlo Farkas. Once you've arranged everything.
Thanks.
I'm sorry.
What would you like?
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already?
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen. The official but they'll slap the clean tax on the...
Do you already know which? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the... But do you know who has vote?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status...
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy...
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the best girls, the best wine, and he's never had...
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. Extra coin.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days I've been trying to persuade at least some...
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few. But even those are not... The leeches are happy to take your coin. Only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be...
That might not... If he thought they couldn't care...
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
They're bound to know the council.
Right.
Thanks very much. It's not long till the council... How can I help? What'll it be this?
I'd like you to give...
Great!
I'll gladly...
Excellent!
Oh, greetings, sir.
You have a coin, master. Eh, Matt?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Hey!
Oh! Are you trying to run me over? Hear tidings of what is happening. Just as two royal brothers are fighting over his kingdom.
What can I...
I'll have a look.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
God be with you.
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor.
Aye, I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, it was a terrible...
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that...
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse, and Councillor Naz found out and said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about.
One rag is enough to...
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be. But it's got new curtains now. And we put this nice cupboard next to it where Councillor...
I see Adam really pampers him.
He does.
What did Naz say about the fleas?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and we all got it in the...
Thanks.
Are you going to...
I can see you take excellent care. Bye for now.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God bless you, sir.
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind. You'll have to ask the...
I will.
God be with you.
Do you know Councillor...
Councillor? I don't think so.
Which one is she?
You'll know her when...
I'll ask.
Farewell, my friend. Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
What are you barging in here for?
Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me.
I have a problem.
Well, you're not
Oh,
shagging
my
her,
tweet
that's
you.
thanks.
Waiting
For
for.
fuck's sake.
Clear off, then. Come and have a drink.
I heard Councillor Naz is one...
Maybe he is. I can't share.
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have... And that you'd know about an honoured guest like...
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't right.
Is Naz's wine stored properly?
It's kept in the pantry with the other cask. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being...
Oh, that makes sense. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like?
He's never complained about anything.
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to... But the drunk Burke, he came out in nasty...
Chamomile, you say? I have to go now.
What with?
That's not
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery. God bless you, sir.
day, sir.
Do you know Jerome? He's a Kuttenberg.
Of course. Me and the girls look after...
What services?
Ooh, wouldn't you like? All the girls do their own bit.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Of course.
Coin won't catch. But a pretty dress.
I'll try to get hold.
I look forward. It was good to see.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do.
No thanks.
Suit yourself. Farewell, my friend. Hey, dearie. Come and have a second.
I've got a dress for you.
Oh, lovely. Wow.
It's all yours.
Of course. I go upstairs to prepare. It can't be too hot.
And that's some special.
We don't do that. I hear it's awfully expensive.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, and then he usually goes... It depends.
Could you show me?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it. So he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes.
What does the oil look?
No, it's small. A little... Aye, colourful flower.
What would happen if you...
Don't say that. That would be the death. Adam would hit the roof.
You always are.
Sometimes I wonder if he can't stop praising it.
Right. I was just...
Thank you. Farewell, my friend.
Honey, mein Schatz, come here.
It's like I'm invisible.
That's rank. Ugh.
Who's opening that? You can't be here.
God bless you.
Schönen Tag.
What do you think about the clean tax they're going to levy?
Don't talk. The council has run out of...
What are you going to do? Hey.
What choice do I... But it's this...
I'll be off now.
Farewell. Bis bald.
You wouldn't know where I could find some rat.
What do you want it?
I want to release.
Whoa.
Have you got?
No.
The water's not too cold.
You can't be here. Well, are you going? What are you poking around
Jesus Christ.
Huh? I must be mad.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs. Here you go.
Thanks very much. We have this encampment in the cob. Try looking by the wall behind the big covered in fleet.
Thanks for your...
You have a kind master, eh?
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. Whoa! Easy, good horse.
Looks I got. Mein Gott.
You're that thief. Here he is.
It was you! Give up!
I surrender!
Now You've been Don't think you've been... You'll pay...
How dare you? Do you have any...
Oh.
Dog.
Hallo, ich möchte bestellen.
And bite to your heart's content. Come on. Crawl all over it.
Grüß Gott.
Oh. I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go?
I asked about Naz.
That sounds...
Oh, so I don't forget, this is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it.
That's great.
What are we going to do now?
Well, there's one more.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers. If you go to him...
Who is this Tuchmacher?
He's a master tailor and he's one of the councillors. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. I'd never have...
What about the other council?
I've given bra unless Naz is eating out of the...
All right.
Oh, and maybe it'd...
All right.
Greeting.
Where can I...
Easy. You just...
What happened at Nebakov?
You're asking me?
Of course. I only remember...
That must have been really terrible. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress. I'm sorry.
There was this healer called
A girl of yours?
Maybe.
Wait. Maybe... Nobody would hang a young girl like that. Oh, sorry.
Don't apologize.
You have to live That's all you...
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know.
Did you know him?
I
didn't know.
Not now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry,
No. You said you needed some help.
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information, and one of the servant girls I questioned...
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know!
I'll help you. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. I heard they found her all hacked up. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and...
I'll go take a look.
I think that would be for the... You can ask the gravedigger.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago.
And did you know...
Not at all. She was... though I'm afraid she won't...
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip.
And did you learn anything important from...
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. So you'll have to...
What about your other girls?
Yes. Fortunately. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you going to do now?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious.
But you don't want...
I'm scared maybe nobody knows about them yet, and I can't risk that.
What if I go...
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out.
Do you think there could be something...
I don't know, but it's strange.
Why did you ask...
Because you're the only one I know.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. I know everything I...
Good. Go to that grave. In the meantime, I'll try to...
I apologise.
The lords won't protect us.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city, and all that.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got?
Nothing. But maybe I could help.
And you just feel I don't
Do the municipal bath.
Of course!
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse...
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get...
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? But only...
It's a deal.
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin.
You're going to fight?
You'll do do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered it, except he kept urging, so I used a different...
Well, you did.
What was I supposed to do?
All right.
I wanted the bailiff to it, but the nobleman insisted it to be and that means settling the dispute under the watchful by...
What are the rules of the...
You don't need to worry.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not... But you can use a mace, flail...
Oh, great.
No...
And the no...
He can have
That's hardly a...
That's by the by, though. God's hand will...
Why don't you refuse...
Are you out of your mind? I could end up battered black and blue. What's more...
It won't be my first duel.
I'm glad...
Where's the duel going...
The dueling spot, so... If you're ready...
Let's go.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here, so I'll just ask.
I'm ready.
You have to say...
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the risks, am prepared to represent Tuchmacher in combat to restore his honor. And I shall win or lose in his name.
If you fight as well as you speak, you could be a worthy opponent. I was afraid Tuchmacher would beg for forgiveness. Shall we begin?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
You in full armor? Does that strike you as fair? Your advantage is plenty.
Do you mean to preach equality? I come from a long and... So stop blab...
Let's get on...
Hold your horses. Listen here, youngster. You'll fight with what's a... Well,
let's go then.
Today, these two men choose Noble Sir Jan, Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher. Both men confirm that the combat shall continue. Are you ready? Begin.
You can't
no
take
chance.
me!
Out of breath already. Take that! Out of breath already?
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight! Is that all you've got? Let's...
You can't take me!
May the best man win. Back yourself. Out of breath already. Christ! That stings! At least to stop the bleeding. Well done. You were better. But that Tookmarker is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left. Harry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for.
Farewell.
Farewell.
My humble respects.
I went to see Tookmarker.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought to.
If you've got blue blood, you can do what you like.
That's true. What did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? Wow, Henry, you hero.
Oh, don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. I suppose there are lots of people. All we can do is...
So now we just have...
Come back in a few days.
I will.
Whoa!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hear what I say about the greatest
Whoa! Whoa!
Szétverjem a pofán! Gyerünk, gyere, ha mersz! Hey! You're not allowed here!
Greetings, my...
I'm going to see Farkash.
I have no idea. Or Millada in the... God be with you, good sir. Hurry up. Get out.
Christ almighty.
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular? Wise.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't...
I know very well what you meant. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then. How the people...
But I thought that was...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then.
Do you know where prisoners are held in the camp?
Do you even know what you are asking about? Be glad none of the...
That's why I'm asking.
Well, all right. Try looking above the smithy. But do not go in.
Of course. I'm going to see Laszlo Farkash.
Of course. You'll find his head.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You said you were an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca, until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. Overall, it is safer in our country.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I...
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth?
The truth? You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy... But there is still time.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among... But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans.
So why didn't you...
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when
You were in Granada?
Go west from here until you reach this... But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificence... It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much...
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. Let others cut off heads.
What is Mecca like?
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. I went to Cairo, where I learned...
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend.
Where is Venice?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. Remember that learning is like a god. Venice is an incredible... People from all over the world go there to trade. If only you could have seen their glory. Their processions stretched from the port to the city center. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed...
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. One would think that the king would... He did not even make me his personal visit.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend.
Why did you leave?
That is... a very... Not now.
I'm new to the camp, if you don't...
Well, at least I can practice your... But that does not... So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water, nothing out of the ordinary.
Always
Come on,
glad to see polite
let us
people
walk
like
outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
He's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge And all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones?
Well, a camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me? Hmm? I could find another job, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania,
May God give you
as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the Cumans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
I'm sorry. I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps, although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes.
Careful.
The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Cheritan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Nah, women and me don't go together.
Moderation and self-denial are certainly virtues. But as a physician, I advise you not to spend your whole life alone. You should find a good woman as soon as possible, and then marry her. And to do her what you see in her eyes. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in Paris and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Do it. It is definitely a nicer life than in such a camp as this. Imagine, a roof over your head instead of a leaking tent, food cooked with love instead of a gruel cooked on a campfire. And at night. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. but nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted, to the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captain's. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
You're not allowed here.
Innkeeper, a beer. It'd be worse
Greetings. Do they allow prisoners here in the camp?
That's a very strange...
I'm just curious to know how they be they friend or foe.
That's quite right. But we hardly ever have the privacy for that.
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkas. Could you help me?
Certainly, certainly. Farkas, if you head down the hill from the smithy, you can't miss it. He always keeps a band...
Thank you, Father. What's a priest?
Whatever he can.
Do you serve mass like other...
I serve mass and give... I can also assist. I reckon you can get...
Do you care for the wounded?
Nothing like that. And if something happens... And then there's that...
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa. You can't miss him.
Does something seem strange?
That foreigner may understand medicine. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't...
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no matter if you're a beggar or a... And in a place, it's easy for people to forget about...
Do you serve King...
I serve our Lord.
What could the king possibly...
You don't act... That's between me, the king, et domine noster.
What I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called...
What'll it be?
You certainly know about
Of course, the bathhouse. But instead of prayers and...
I need to ask about...
I hope it's nothing too
No, nothing like that. I'm here to negotiate the release of a cap. I need to make sure the right man is...
I understand. When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs, someone inside was groaning. I wanted to go in and give him... They said it was none of my business.
Do you know where I could find...
Do you mean love?
That's the one.
Oh, really? He's easy to find. His tent is... What would you like?
The bath maid's in a military cap.
You can say that. Sometimes I have to drive the...
So the baths bring in...
Not so much, unfortunately. And that's nothing but...
So the nobles from...
Everyone comes here, and they like taking two... Oh, do they ever?
Who's causing...
Everybody. But the hunger... When they're in a good mood and have some coin, but when they're thirsty and... What can I...
Show me...
Thank you. And come again, sir.
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkas.
He near. Sator.
What does Laszlo look like?
Virus is fekete.
Uh-huh.
Virus like blood.
Ah, colours.
Again.
Which tent?
Big one.
Thanks. Is this Laszlo?
Farkas László báró.
Excellent.
Nem. Nincs a sátorban.
Ah, I see.
Valahol ott.
Well. Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir My task is to negotiate with you the term...
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal.
Huh. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please...
Well, since he came all the way here, his brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by...
I see. Personal, so... Let us begin.
I'd like to see the...
Out of the question.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really holding...
Indeed. I trust that you are Jan's... And now...
But Jan will want...
It is I, and I say that you will...
Let's talk about the ransom.
Let us be sincere. Jan knew beforehand, but he still sent... But there is one more thing to negotiate about. If I return them...
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you...
Very well. Have it...
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can...
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground.
Your master has given you exact instructions, has he? What is your idea, then?
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak?
Where in the name of God? I know of on the hill between Miskovitz and Horsen. There is a... We will have peace and quiet.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp.
That should be everything.
What are you standing here for, gaping like a stuffed owl? On your work.
I imagine. Fuck it.
No, I'm not. I'm Hinnock of Hobser.
Sakra.
Wait! That name sounds... but I'm as hungry as a wolf.
I happen to have...
Show me what it... Finally, a decent...
So, tell me what you know about Peter.
There was someone else here with me. Also...
Where is he now?
With the Lord.
You mean... he's dead?
Aye, a few...
Oh, if it was Peter of Sukkotlesk, he must have introduced him.
Him? He was fading fast when he began to be delirious.
I have to find him. What did they do with the body?
They took it away.
Where do they want to take him?
How am I supposed to know? Away, as quick as possible. No, they're even treating me...
Sorry to hear that.
The carts are down by the horses.
That's not good news. What's going to happen?
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honourable... I had no idea I was worth so much.
I could help you get out.
Save your energy. My father has already... No, I'll just sit here. That is...
I better get going.
Show what you're made of.
I surrender!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery for now.
Look.
What are you...
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going with...
It's like this.
No.
They're really good at... Well, this yard at high noon. Then all of a sudden, that girl made a... Aye.
You're all right. That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you. What are you waiting for? Clear off, or I'll arrest you again. What are you waiting for? Clear off, or I'll arrest you again. Huh? Huh? Do you want me to arrest you again, or what? You can't have... Correct! You... Nightcrawler.
What'll it be?
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
Dinesh! Moshtazonnal! Men
I saw Peter's body.
Keep your voice down.
Who killed Peter of Sukkotleski?
The Grim Reaper. He died of fear. You do not have to believe me.
Very well. What should I tell Jan?
What would you like to tell him?
The truth, obviously.
Fine, as you wish. I assume Jan will at least want a proper burial for his brother. He came for his brother.
But shouldn't we...
No, we should not.
I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
I was beginning to worry.
I'm very sorry, but I discovered that Peter is dead.
Peter is... I can't believe...
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body, but I had to find him myself. Laszlo didn't tell me a word.
He killed him.
The word is he died of a fever. That's what his fellow captive told me.
That's not important. That Manji...
What do you want to do?
Get revenge. Avenge Pete. Will you help me?
I've sent a few men like him to...
Thank you, but we'll need more men for the job.
I think I know someone who could give us a hand.
Who?
I know some people from the Kuttenberg sword fighting brotherhood.
How well do you know them?
I probably know Master Menhard and his apprentice.
That doesn't sound bad.
Someone from the guild might give you a hand.
Who are these guild people?
It's not important. One of them they call Goliath.
That sounds quite promising.
I can't think of anyone else.
All right.
You look like you're as drunk as the Lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you!
Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
Mein Freund, Trunkenheit ist eine Sünde. Übertreib es nicht.
I've come to ask for your help.
Sprich, Heinrich. What do you need?
I'm in a bit of a fix, and I could use some armed assistance.
Schwierigkeiten? That sounds serious. Vielleicht nur Arne. Would Arne suffice? Ist ein guter Kerl. He will help you.
I'd be glad for even one man. Thank you.
Rede mit ihm.
Schönen Tag.
Menhard has sent me to see you.
Wieso denn? Menhard something want?
No, I'm the one who needs something.
Aha. Was ist los?
I got into a bit of a mess, and I'm afraid I might end up losing my head. So I'm looking for a few men who are handy with swords, and aren't afraid of Cumans.
Die Kumanen? Verdammte Diebesratten. Rely on me, Heinrich.
Go from Horshan towards Miskovit.
Verstanden. And one more thing. I do not...
Don't worry. If things go our...
Sehr schön.
Thanks.
Get into my yard.
Sounds like trouble. You're gonna yell at each other. Do it somewhere else.
Greetings.
Chenyek said you might have some work.
Sure. You did a pretty good So
do you have...
You know the rules.
I know how it is.
Good. But this, you see, a certain that Hanneman Rot may have been so, by law, but...
And what do you want me?
Fortunately, Rot was very...
Ah, I understand.
Most astute. Corpses can always be difficult.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall.
What does the seal...
Nothing special.
Good.
So.
Good.
So.
Tell me more about the...
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. Fingers, hair, veins.
I'm Henry.
I'm Rat, that's what they call me. Me and Hog. We're the...
Tell me about yourself.
I'm doing what I've all... But now, I'm doing it for...
Have you ever thought about...
And let others rob me... Thanks, friend.
What do you think of...
If you want to talk, all I can tell you, suddenly, and a part of every...
Isn't that just...
Not at all. You can see the results. Most of the city is...
Show me your way.
Are you going to the market?
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Careful.
God bless you, sir. I'm Henry. Chenyek took...
Pleased to meet Rat and I.
What does that mean?
We do.
Tell me about you.
I used to be a guard and I was running my mouth, but I wasn't very good at it. Chenyek and Goliath were...
Let me guess.
Yes!
What do you think?
The guild's for us.
Crime paves the...
Well, robbing a thief when Sigismund's got. Farewell, sir. Greetings.
Good day.
Greeting. Farewell.
You three, what do you...
Tell me, how did...
Chenyek pull me up, literally. I've been helping him. Well done.
You say that like it does...
Chenyek matters to me. He's a great friend. I believe what he...
So you just do...
Pretty much.
Don't you have some plans and...
When Chenyek gets what he... Until then, I'll be at his beck and call.
You don't...
What good would they do? At least the pot. So I come up with...
Tell me more about...
Look, I'm all I can tell you. Or...
I'd like to...
What are you...
I'm in trouble, and I need a bit of help.
What is it?
Well, figuratively speaking.
You're in deep shit, I tell you.
I've been dragged into a dispute between a Bohemian and a hunk, so I could use a few good men who won't shit themselves when the going gets tough.
Sure, I'll help you. And I'll take Og with me.
Good. Go in the... That's where we'll meet. Got it? There'll be something in it for you if things go well.
You can count on me.
I've arranged reinforcements.
Excellent.
Can we leave now?
We can.
So, let's go.
I'll take care of it.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lord Sukotleski.
Spare me the formalities, Farkash. We know the truth.
And you spare me your temper tantrums. They might have worked on your mother, but we are all grown-ups here.
I won't be intimidated anymore, especially not by some Hungarian butcher. If you have even a slither of honor, you'll give me my brother's body and his equipment without delay. If you don't cause any problems, I might give you a part of the original ransom. Dare to object, and you won't see a single groschen.
I thought I was ready for anything, but I never would have imagined this. Sarian, my patience has run out. Either you will pay the ransom in full, or you will join your brother.
Come on then, you horsens! If you think I'm afraid, you're gravely mistaken. If we survive this, there's a reward in it for you.
Wait, Henry? That is your name, right?
Don't listen to him.
I have nothing against you, and I see no reason to kill you. But if you protect that wretch, I will have no other choice. Join me, and you will live.
He's just playing us.
Keep back! Slice it off! Wake up! Nice hit. You got it.
Kiva sot sarsa bal! Sarda samoga! Egen esta husbo! Bleeding like a stupid!
I must have taken a serious blow. What? Is this the end?
Fakita. Can't.
I have the feeling I can now hang up my hat as a messenger.
Yes.
I know things didn't...
That's true. Here. You've earned it. But something else occurred to me. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, he'd carry it with honor
I'll do my best. I wouldn't want to dishonor Peter.
I've only known you a short time, but I believe you wouldn't.
Thank you for your faith in me, sir.
One more thing. Or actually, two more things. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and they're heirlooms. And they're very... Please, don't take them. Well, I no longer have any...
I'm sorry, Ed.
Me too. I don't even want to think about how I'll tell Father. Peter was his firstborn son. His pride and joy. His successor. And on top of it all, a knight.
Well, what you just did was also befitting of a knight.
It was mostly your work.
Oh, come now. You defended the truth and the honor of your family and your brother.
If you think so. I'll be going now. It was a pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Godspeed, sir. Yes?
How about stretch... Whoa!
How are you, Hornet?
I'm fine.
Oh, Someone beat you up?
As if. I landed a job with a farmer down in the village. Easy money. Only thing is, as we were wham! The bastard shot. Dumb animal. What about you?
I've been flitting here and there.
Huh. Want to fight?
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win...
I once ran into a fellow named Yira. He taught me some moves.
That's my way.
Ha!
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Wanker!
For the cross!
Death! You're boring me. Try a little. Like that, eh?
Ah, fuck that!
In God's name! You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight. Ah! Ah!
Ah!
No, you.
That was a good fight.
Good. Perhaps I'll have bet. So, Yira and his tech run in and yell a lot. And twirl a cudgel.
And this is what I bet all that
Alright. There was one more trick Yira had. He'd always lunge like he was going to hit you from the right, but then he'd stop mid-swing and catch you with his left. A right old punch. That threw everybody, including me. Anyway, and having got the upper hand, he'd cosh you hard with that cudgel in his right hand. It's all about diverting attention.
Right.
My humble respects. Careful.
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it. The wall. That'll be it. Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
Quick! Easy. Nice and slow.
Greetings.
I'm interested in that recent funeral.
Yeah. And what's it got to do?
And you don't know anything about the looting of the tomb?
God, no, nothing.
Fine. I want to ask...
God.
Fine.
See you soon, my friend. Huh? Oh, it's you. Sorry.
What a beautiful horse. Stealing wood.
Welcome.
The hares in the
I
wood
found the seal of the...
Very
anything they come across. Soon they'll
Just
hop
a
all
minor
the way
inconvenience. So I had no choice but to find and rob the... At any rate, the gravedigger now...
Then all the saints were...
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. The guild thanks you. Now that...
I'm glad to hear it.
If you're interested in some...
I'd like to learn...
And what would...
Have him go to the woods and scare off those floppy-eared bugs.
I'd like to learn...
Thanks. And what can I get for you?
Praise the Lord.
God bless you.
Do you have any more work?
Good thing you are. But you know how...
By all means,
There's a German innkeeper by the name of that cunt back Sigismund.
I know him.
Word has it, he didn't come by... They say he got the coin for it by... And not just that, they...
Interesting.
Sketchy or not, makes no get into the cellar. Go ahead and sell the items.
Very well.
If you don't know where to... Innkeeper Helga and Zurika knows a trafficker.
Where is that?
Not the tavern.
What exactly should...
I don't know.
Where should I ask...
At my friend Helga's.
Fine. I forgot the...
You going to bake bread today?
Excuse me.
Damn it.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Easy.
Hey, you
Easy. Nice and slow. What about the council?
Henry, we did it! I can
Really? They voted then?
Yes!
That's excellent.
I can We won! And Adam's left scratching it. I'm so happy. And it's thank...
Aren't you afraid Adam will...
Let him find out. I've got the certificate. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if falls to that?
So it's all over.
Now I'll tell the girl everyone will get what they want. You won't find girls who have the pretty... Now with a municipal bathhouse.
That sounds wonderful. Now that we've got the result...
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Everything's on. And if you want to learn something, she'll be glad to...
Thanks very much. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, and drop in when you're in the...
Greetings, Betty.
And to you,
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look.
I see.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied.
Yes, yes. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
How can I help?
I need a bath.
And what are you...
Prepare me a hot...
Don't worry.
Oh, greetings, sir.
Christ, pardon me.
Easy, good horse.
Last chance.
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Who are you? And what?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav. Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind, but what choice do we have?
All right.
Right, a nice polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would write this. You fucking are.
We can't be so brutal. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. He got rid of him when...
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick...
Bollocks. If we do that...
Suit yourself. For all I care, you could...
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master
Markhold?
And you don't need to. He's a...
It occurred to me...
He is an important man.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on you...
Would you please...
All right, all right.
Now, where was I? I am right...
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely... What's next?
Right.
To get to the point...
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off?
We'll never get it written if you...
So, it didn't end up well. We would like... no, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will...
What did that fella actually do?
You'll find out.
Right, and it...
All right. We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right, all right. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be.
The powers that be?
That's none of your...
Ah, come on.
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be...
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you...
What was that about Silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver.
Except he never...
So we started to set aside a bit. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe.
Except that fucker Marco got...
You didn't have to tell him that.
Don't worry, he's a good lad.
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound...
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With regards and trust in your wisdom. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me.
We are. And...
Can't we just leave it be?
he knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah.
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh? And the two of you can't, because he'll seize you right away.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Yeah, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Macold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace.
Just make sure you don't tell him anything.
You don't have to wait for a reply. If it goes well and Macold lets out, there'll be a nice pile of silver.
But if you betray us...
And if we see you going to the bailiff...
All right, all right.
In silver scallops, they say, without warning, attacked by humans.
What did you... You can't be here. Next time. Stop right there.
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter?
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do?
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Look like a miner.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is...
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? By the way, do you know where Hloshet's gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the...
Ausgezeichnet. Soon, a couple of miners will... Something tells me...
Slowly. Nice and slow.
You're always welcome.
You must be Kviatoslav and Myslibor's mates, eh? You're free at last?
Well...
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that's...
Really?
Well, you can thank me later.
You're right.
Sure. I'll go right along.
I'd say you've earned it. Let's go then.
Right. Job done.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him.
Smiling. Christ, laddie.
Ah, come on.
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
Now, kindly shut your mouth, Mark.
You won't have a head to at them!
Some typhus.
Es ist vorbei.
That was a close shave.
Damned right it, that bastard. He followed us to the camp. Here, lad.
I want more. I wrote the letter.
All right, here you are, and not that we don't like you.
Good day to you.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. At least them that can speak. Greetings, Henry.
I hear there was a murder here recently.
True.
Another? Why would anybody...
People ain't got no respect. Though if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types.
I don't want to take anything.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm in service of the Lords of Light.
What are the Lords of Light?
Truth be told, not much.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those...
No.
Help? How?
Well...
Right. You said she wasn't...
Aye.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it?
I haven't been in Kuttenberg for...
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it.
Look for clues.
That can help.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the hole in the wall.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do?
Well, like I told you, he used to work...
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle.
Well, the old but Lumiere, he was quite helpful.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere.
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near... I don't know exactly why.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. Actually, speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes... I think her name is...
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' house.
Thanks again. So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. It must have been bucket. Jesus Christ. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. But if he killed her for blabbing... These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have told it couldn't have been a longsword. That would have been clumsy. God, that madman. What did he do with it all? Did he really keep all the pieces? Her face is a little bruised, but she has a dark ring around her neck, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. Maybe there's something more to it. Just some scratches and... The killer probably surprised her. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or a saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they are by the body. He also cut off He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Only if it was a warning for telltale. I don't know why he killed her. Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice, she was almost like a sister to me. Why'd you ask?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the kid...
Oh,
Who did you serve?
our master is a local merchant.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Our master is a bit strict.
What's his name?
Why? But you can't see him anyway.
It occurred to me that...
He couldn't. He was gone. And besides...
I heard about that.
Well, if maybe you'll catch him...
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she...
I'd like to talk to him.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said...
And you never...
No.
Do you know what exact...
No. Nobody saw one day. She just didn't come.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty... And it didn't even... Who could have cut off her hair like that?
So, I'll leave...
Naz's old woman.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Naz. Well,
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
what are you talking about?
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to... Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not sure I'll be able to find any... I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been... I'm surprised I haven't completely trumped... It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left. I found some faint blade marks. It didn't look to me like any remains were left.
Where are you headed?
You have a kind master. Hey, donkey.
Easy, good horse. Lumiere?
Oh. Oh, Christ, my head.
I need to ask you something.
I said not...
That's some hanger, unless I'm willing to wait for him. This should sober... Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from...
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that I'm the biggest madman in Gutenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, you'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. We let it be in the end. We let a monster... No way.
I'm not doing it for myself.
A friend, eh? I searched high and low. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I know people, and can easily convince them. In the end, they spill their guts.
Is that so?
Well, a moment ago you were moaning in pain, and now you're deliberating whether or not to tell me what you know.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a...
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled. If it's not all the same person...
This is the 6th one?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months. Sometimes weeks.
Why are you counting the missing?
Because I think someone killed them.
Did the dead girls have anything...
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background?
Do you think somebody is killing them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women.
Why were you looking into it?
I don't know what people told you about me. Gutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades. From one rich man to another.
But there are more than just rich burghers.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiffs one time, and the...
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activity.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. She was a maid in a German family.
By all accounts, she was she was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church, they found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that, but then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, besides that, when I talked to the lad, then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot. That really surprised me. Because Father Prokop, maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a...
You said her body was never...
You have no idea how much I'd like to... Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya.
So if I want to learn... And what about that Zdena?
Exactly. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since...
But if her body was never found...
Because she was the same type as... Young, beautiful. A real lie. I never could pin it on her, though.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather...
Do you think he'd be more...
He might be. You're not known all over town like it. Besides, it might still...
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about... She'd only been in town for a short while, but the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like.
Interesting.
In the graveyard, lad. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two. There's nobody else left who could...
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find... I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been...
Fainting? Vomiting?
Can you sum it all up?
We have 6 victims here. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was... The next were Stanya, and they both hung around a tavern they called the... And the last victim, what they all have in common.
Good.
When you learn something, you've aroused a...
I wanted to ask... Did the dag...
Aside from...
Do you think...
Sir?
But why...
I don't...
Good.
When you learn, you've aroused...
Drinking away all my... money. My wife couldn't stand the sight of me. My house nearly collapsed.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Well,
Robbie,
what can you
I don't know how...
What sort of...
Here in the... And so I can...
Well,
but before...
I understand.
Great.
My God! Why are you all...
Father...
I don't have time for theological discussion.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant.
Another one murdered. Why is it you ask?
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close...
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka?
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since...
And?
I was.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals. Yarka always went there to listen.
Why do you think it was William?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser. A tool.
And does anyone else come to mind?
No.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm...
No offense, but how did you know what to do?
I was a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
How does that even work?
When she was small, I could.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, the more I led...
You're well off, though.
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own.
How come?
The church's property.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's... I won't tell you.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. Isn't it written in Scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumir accused me of...
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how...
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumir. That man has gone completely mad.
Good afternoon. Farewell, sir.
Oh well. Now just this. Well.
Good day to you.
Did Estania work?
Stanya. It depends.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. What kind of guest?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see.
By whether he's got coin.
Aye. No coin, no wine. I like talk. So.
What if I simply paid you? I want to know if Stanya works.
She did.
I heard she disappeared without a trace.
It's possible. The door open. Everything emptied out.
How did Stanya...
The door was wide.
Blood?
Not so much, really. If someone done her in...
Tell me something.
First you'll have an...
What?
If you want to I prefer so.
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me...
Nonsense. Ask me anything you...
Did anybody see what actually happened when...
No. It was at night. No, but the tavern tends to be empty at...
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here. She was hanging around a bard for a...
Someone from the city?
No. A charcoal bird. I think his name was... Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He called himself William. As far...
You think he might...
Now that you mention it... He clear... I know. He met with... Besides, you know what minstrels...
Or in this case... Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimate.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two...
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And the other one got married.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all, so if I was you...
That's all I need to know.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Are you Sternad?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary
Well then piss off. All you're gonna get here.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too.
Yeah.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein. She had some unfinished business.
What can you tell me about...
What do you want to hear?
So you were taking care...
Well, just in front of the others.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more?
Who come to see that bitch?
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. He said he had some job for her, but he left empty-handed.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop. But that reminds me.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered... Well, he ain't been seen. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that...
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from... She weren't stupid.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. I think he just told her if she...
And could she have changed her...
No, no.
I've heard enough. I've heard enough. It's William, right?
What is it? Do we know each...
My name's Henry. And no, we have a lot of mutual friends.
What? I don't have to talk to you.
You don't need to.
What? I don't have...
Really? You?
I just got back to the city.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone...
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole.
Well, she...
Well, the innkeeper Mole told me a different story.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together.
And aren't you just saying that because she...
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. If I was you, I wouldn't...
And what about Alice? Did you know her?
I know a lot of Alice.
The one they found dead.
Oh, her.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and?
They say she had a rich young...
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago.
Oh, that one.
Because somebody killed her.
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible.
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine?
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a...
And what about Zdenna?
Do I know Zdenna?
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well...
You don't happen to know who she wanted?
There were lots. Like young von Groller. When he started coming, as far as I know, she didn't succeed. Look, why you ask... You don't seriously think...
Well, you didn't know them all.
And?
That may be true. But And now, they're dead.
But I had...
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I?
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again,
I need to ask you...
I don't have time.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye.
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town.
That's true.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know...
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me...
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir.
But what?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all...
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding...
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. Till we meet again.
Quick! Go!
Whoa!
You're... Who are you? If you came here, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to...
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to...
Lumir? From the rat...
Exactly. Someone killed a girl, and so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't...
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home. I managed to get away, but...
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No. First to my room, and I was so scared there.
And your lover?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few...
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich people... Well, especially in a place, but you can't overdo it either.
How so?
Because if you smile at them, you have to keep a balance.
You said that rich or poor, they all...
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a...
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot. Then this thieving wench started, but that servant of his didn't like...
Von Groller had a servant?
Aye, a pudgy fella. He never said a word or smiled.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about...
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank...
Ah.
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way.
And who knew that you went by...
Well, everyone from...
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there. I'm never going...
Do you remember anything important about...
And
what about when you hit him?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha.
He said Scheisse in German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think of, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street.
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything.
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty, but when I looked, there was nobody...
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But...
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you, aside from those voices and...
I didn't hear him at all.
And nothing else?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away, just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy.
Aye, I thought it though I reckon he's more like...
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a... Only when I got to my room...
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop?
No, he's pretty old.
I don't know him, and if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared, and I can't even...
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry,
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you.
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard...
I'll stop by if I can.
Farewell, my friend. Can I help you?
My humble
Are you Pine?
I am.
I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something.
You're a friend of
God forbid.
You're right there. Stenner was always...
So you knew Stenner?
I know Stenner all right. But she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about...
She always had it hard. She lost her parents.
And what about Sternad?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore.
Uh-huh.
That's why she'd come to me with her loot. Before, and the last time she was here, she said one more...
I heard she wanted to sell you some...
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No, she left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin.
And what about that signet ring?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep...
Do you know what kind of luck she meant?
No. I didn't recognize...
Where did she go next from here?
That she did.
Someone followed her on a horse from Cutton.
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride.
And did you see him?
No. But Stenner thought she even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really some...
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but...
Is Denna's scarf?
Aye. I want...
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me. Here you go.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that.
Well, I'll go and check out that...
I hope you don't. I wish you a blessed evening.
That has to be that ford Pint was talking about. I should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Denna was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill? Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with her, she must have put up a fight. Ugh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up. The rips are odd. Like someone was... Ugh, I can't make much out. Did the murderer torture her? Oh, my God. How did it get inside her? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punished? Well, that's enough. But what is it? I'd say she put up a decent... That's about all I can find. But that ring is a good lead.
What is it for?
I'm not sure if the monks use it in the same way, but now I don't have to sweeten it or put... Try it yourself. I saved you a bottle from the first batch.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
If God wills it, God be with you, good sir.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. I promised Catherine we...
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you'd...
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else
I reckon I've found out all I...
And do you know who the murderer...
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit.
Is that so?
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Catherine, who do you...
Well, I think it was that priest. Prokop.
That's nonsense.
Couldn't have. Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else?
God, now you're talking.
So I see we disagree.
Well, who do you...
I'm not entirely sure.
Go on, then.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So...
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. But when she walked by, someone grabbed...
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the...
Did she get a look at him?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure...
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong...
Doesn't almost every...
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't...
That's strange, right?
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice. If I remember...
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember.
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to...
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. And that's all that Stanya...
I'm so glad that...
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her. Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father...
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really?
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her. And perhaps he was...
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes...
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he...
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Grolle family, where she...
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any...
so what's this...
A very wealthy and... The mother is quite devout. No, just...
So?
That would be young Hendel.
And now, most importantly...
I didn't know that.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant, I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with?
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or...
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that...
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him.
Really? But I found out...
What? Why?
It doesn't matter.
And were you as sure then as you are now?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later once things...
I suppose that's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more...
But it's not enough.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody...
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language.
That William isn't the only man in the city.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was.
I suppose you're right.
I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of corn. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous.
So he didn't strangle him?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon...
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't...
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly...
What did he have in common?
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked...
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious.
They just left the ring by her body.
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself, or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there.
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't Will?
Zdena robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes.
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so...
But it's certainly worse.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor.
True.
We could be getting somewhere.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young von Groll?
Well, old von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna...
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence.
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Can I ask you something? There's something I've been wondering about for a while.
And do you know there's some...
Go ahead. I have nothing to hide.
All right, then. You know, I don't know that much. Where are you from?
I grew up in Skalitz. It was a small mining town on the Sasau River. My father was a blacksmith.
Was?
Was. One day Sigismund's army came, and now he's dead. I managed to escape, but my father, Ma, Bianca.
I'm sorry. I didn't want...
No, it's all right. I ran, and our master, Sir Radzik Kobbler, took me into... And then it turned out that my father was not actually my father, but Radzik was.
What?
Yeah, I know. It's a bit complicated. Well, and here I am, in the service of a lordling who always has one foot in jail.
I reckon each of us has a cross to bear, and others can't. But I admire you for telling me.
I already told you everything about me. Will you tell me now where you met Zizka?
I'm sorry, but please don't take it.
So what do you know about Zizka's past?
I don't know what to tell you about.
All right. But what's it like? What?
It's liberating. He's definitely not a bastard.
Good to know.
Aye. Jan is simply a man who if he ever wants to kill you, he will. But not by stabbing you in the back. Trust me on that.